Iz početka mi je bilo Mohamed Ali. Radi otac. Radi on mi je stavio ispred televiziju i vidim ja Mohamed Ali. Vidim ja ovi video crno-belo. Radi slika je bilo crno-belo. Ja vidim kako priča. I u Švedsku, u školu nauči se engleski u 4. razred, kako se kaže, klas. Fourth grade. Znači ti imaš 7-8 godina već kad počneš da učiš. Znači razumio sam i engleski, ja vidim kako on priča. Nije arogantan, confidence. Velika razlika. To je velika razlika. Radi svi treba da razumiju, radi puno misli da je arogans, a nije arogans. To je confidence. Nije confidence. Radi razlika za Mohamed Ali. Pričao je i pokažao je.
Walk the walk and talk the talk.
Exactly. To je najveća razlika. Kad jedna priča i ne demonstrira, to je arogantan, radi ne razume. Nema veze. To je clown. Ovaj pričao confidence i demonstrate. I onda u moj svet, ja rekao, to roasting of geto.
So we're off. He's not wasting time. Well played. Great support.
That was nicely done. Now they can do something with it. Oh, this is the kind of attacking football we love.
And the ball's with their opponents. Sloppy play. Frenkie de Jong. Chance to pass it on.
He did that very well. In possession again.
He's spoilt for choice. Goes for it. Gets a hand to the ball, but it's still free. The goalkeeper clears. They'll try again from the corner.
Here it is again. Palms it away for a corner to the hosts. Good keeping.
Delivers it. Not a good cross. Way overhit. Fine save. Keeps the game goalless. Here comes the corner. Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one could make that. Right striker. Keeping possession. He knocks it back.
The ball swept over towards the left flank.
He shoots! Excellent goalkeeping. Here it goes over to the left. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. That pass went to the right midfielder. Right striker. They're so good in possession. Makes the save. Polina. Now with the ball in the middle, out of his normal territory on the right. De Jong. Options everywhere. That pass went to the right midfielder. He's got options. They need a killer pass. Loads of options here.
His ability with diagonal passes is a game changer.
Modric.
Any young defenders out there, watch and learn.
The ref wants to see the attack play out. James Maddison. He returns it.
Mbappe!
Ball into the box. Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Now with the ball in the middle, out of his normal territory on the right. With just a few minutes left to the end of the first half.
The second half will determine the winner. It looks like the players head down the tunnel with the scores level. The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. They have 7 more minutes to play in this half. They need to try and score now. Superb interception there. The defender judges that perfectly. Left striker. Brilliant support for him. Robin Lenormand. Hakimi. Left striker.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options.
The away team kicking us off again. That's the whistle that takes us into the break.
The hosts leading, but this game is far from over. Going to be exciting. One goal scored so far. Wonder what number he has in his head for after the break. There's the whistle.
Kylian Mbappe. Maddison. Plays it back. He can cross it in now. That's a poor cross. If that's what he meant, he put too much on it. The ball played out wide to the left. The midfielder gets it.
So many options for a pass. They're spoiled for choice.
And a shot! This is a serious lead. They've stretched their lead. It's now 2 goals. Not bad. Well played. The defence can move it on now. Left striker. He plays it back to his teammate. He knocks it back. He plays it back to his teammate. Can they catch them napping at the back? Moves from deep. Slaloms through the midfield. Keeping control of the ball in the midfield.
Making his interception look easy there.
Right striker. Right striker. I can't remember the last time they lost possession. The hosts are not giving the opposition even a sniff of a chance out there.
If the visitors don't start attacking soon, this 2-goal difference will be their best case scenario. That interception was crucial. Terrific control.
Luka Modric. Pick a pass, any pass.
Oh dear, sloppy pass and they lose possession.
Mbappe. Frenkie de Jong.
He intercepts a sloppy pass and moves it on.
Alejandro Grimaldo. Some great passing on show. That's not going to score goals on its own. He returns it. What an attack! Let's see the goal again. It's 3 goals up. That's a big advantage for the hosts.
And the pass is intercepted. They've lost possession.
A chance to work a 1-2. Luis Openda. He's broken into the area. Goes for it. He won't be caught out. Fends the ball away. Corner's taken quickly. Nobody was able to react to that cross. If you can even call it that. Ball into the box. He misjudged his cross there. And the ball goes out to the left. Deft move leaves them standing. The counter-attack is on. His legs have gone. He's in possession.
Good run. Can see the intent.
Comfortable catch for the keeper. Left striker. Surely not. Nice touch by the goalkeeper. Gone for a corner.
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
Tapped out by his teammate. Ball into the box.
Quality finish, and the game has to be practically over. What a performance! They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
Mikkel Damsgaard. Did his best and so much more. Got plenty of time on the ball, but need to move it forward. Charles De Ketelaere. Referee blows the final whistle. That's the referee's whistle.
He signals the start of the match. Let's go!
Jonathan Ikone. Lots of options for him. He knocks it back. What a start.
They set the blocks very fast, and there's the result.
The hosts opened up the scoring, but how are their opponents going to respond? Moves from deep. Luka Modric. Plays it back. Spoiled for choice. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. He read that well and cuts it out. The midfielder controls it on the right side. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. His teammate is ready to pounce. And the ball's with their opponents. Sloppy play. Passed on to the right midfielder. Pass it! Turning it into an attack.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
A shot!
Good goal. Now the two in front.
This is the second time the guests have had to restart the game. They'll hope it's the last. Has several options available.
Great effort there, and gets what he wanted.
Solid defending from the player. Well read. Counter-attack.
Excellent possession, pushing forward up the middle.
Right striker. And returns the ball. McAllister.
One of his trademark diagonal passes.
De Bruyne. Pick a pass, any pass. And passes it straight back.
They're going backwards, looking to start again.
Kevin De Bruyne. Nice movement near the box here. Ball into the box. He misjudged his cross there. Alexis McAllister. A choice of passes. He intercepts the cross. Danger.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Put it in. Nobody was able to react to that cross. If you can even call it that. De Bruyne. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Kevin De Bruyne.
They're playing pinball around the penalty box, but where's the threat?
Lots of quality passing. Fantastic confidence they have. Return pass. Ikone.
That was a vital interception by the defender.
What a run. Now they can take advantage. Diaz. His teammates are waiting in the area. The ball's flying for net. The game is back on.
Only one down, and I can tell you they will definitely push for an equaliser.
The ball in midfield, left of centre. On now, pass. He's first to the ball and breaks up the move. 2-1 to the hosts after the first 45 minutes.
They're leading for now, but the visitors are bound to come back at them fired up.
Let's go. Left striker. That's class. Goes for it!
team restart the game. 2 goals adrift.
And returns the ball. They're waiting in the box. Is he onside? No.
Let's have a closer look. Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
Home team are spellbinding today, aren't they?
They certainly are, Pat. They've taken every chance they've had and the fans are loving it. His ability with diagonal passes is a game changer.
What a strike! They can relax now. 3 goals up, that's a big advantage for the hosts. An option or 2 to pass. The midfielder controls it on the right side.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
Is he going to play the obvious ball? To the box, could be dangerous. McAllister, got plenty of time on the ball, but need to move it forward.
He is completely switched on.
Left striker. Right striker. Ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? De Bruyne. Now, this could be dangerous. The pass falls short, comfortably cut out. He plays it back to his teammate. He attacks from the left.
Driving the ball forward.
Kevin De Bruyne. Ousmane Dembele. They need someone to deliver into the area. Dembele, ball into the box. He's got to bury it! Saved by the goalkeeper. That'll be a corner. Cross from the corner. He misjudged his cross there. He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. And the shot! The keeper looked in control, but loses the ball. Lots of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. The goalkeeper sends the ball into the middle of the pitch. The pass is cut out.
He steals the ball away.
Turns it.
Quality finish, and the game has to be practically over. What a performance! The scoreline is telling. The difference in class between these two teams is huge.
Plenty of space to run with the ball.
With the ball held up out on the flank, the opposition have time to get back into shape. I might go and get a cup of tea. The ball went out for a corner. Relief all round for those defenders. Pressured into getting rid. They didn't care where. It's a corner. It could have been a lot worse.
Modric.
Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Antonio Rudiger. 8 minutes till the end of normal time. Saves! The ball is still in play. Left striker. And passes it straight back. Keeping possession. Left striker. Is he going to? No goal! An incredible save from the keeper! Alexis McAllister. Look at him, he's exhausted. Time to strike back.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere.
The match is coming to a close, and I think the hosts are already thinking about the celebration they'll have in the changing room.
You're right, Pat. Great game, great atmosphere. It's a delight to work at stadiums like these.
Oh, hello. Looks promising. Left striker. That's it for the second half, and indeed the match.
The hosts look...
And the match begins. Jonathan Ikone, Modric. Right striker. Right striker. Can't afford to lose possession.
A bit cautious to start. No risks from either team yet.
Will he and the ball ever part company?
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available. Great effort there, and gets what he wanted. Trying their luck playing through the middle.
Eriksson. Harry Kane. And he wrestles the ball away. Ryan Cherki. He has to pass it, surely. Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Right striker. And returns the ball. Luka Modric. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. Kane. Time to strike back.
Forwards unhappy with losing it.
He plays it back to his teammate. Options everywhere. Right striker. Right striker. There's the shot.
Very good. He did everything but score. It's gone wide.
That was not a good pass out on the flank, and it's intercepted. What a chance! No way will they score playing like this. Could be dangerous. He's giving them the lead. Here's the whistle, and we're back in the game. Really waiting to see how the visitors respond. Pushes on.
Intercepted. He can move it out of danger now.
Great support. He's got options. The right wing can take on the ball. The ball in midfield, left of centre.
Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
He's got so much time. Wrong pass and they lose possession. Robin Lenormand. He's not wasting time. Well played. Many of the football rules or elements we're used to were introduced way after the invention of football itself. But penalties and goal nets are not late additions. They were added in the 19th century.
That's right. In 1891, to be precise, both of them. And they were introduced for the exact purposes they still serve now. To penalise offences near the opponent's goal and to strictly determine goals.
Pick a pass, any pass. Quick 1-2. Which way is he going to go?
They'd obviously rather hold on to the ball than take a bit of a risk and lose it.
Davide Fratesi. What can he do on the left? Kane! Now a minute of stoppage time. It's going to be tight. And that's it for the first half of the match. Time for our break.
This is the time to freshen things up and maybe change tactics. Half-time's over and the teams are back at it.
Cherki. They're attacking straight up the middle. That pass went to the right midfielder. Ryan Cherky.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
Kevin De Bruyne. Right striker. He has the ball on the left. Striker on the ball. Oh, I say! That's close to an equaliser. Keeper sees it out for a corner. Tries a cross. Hits the ball, and it's very poor. The keeper will get us back underway with a goal kick. Modric. Here comes their response. The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side. Cherky.
Carving out an attack through the central channel.
Put it in! Christian Eriksen. Ryan Cherky. The ball's with the right back. Cherky. He has to pass it, surely. Nobody was able to react to that cross. If you can even call it that. Pass to the right back. You can cross it in now. Lots of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Is this a lightning counter-attack? That was very well done. The defence can't switch off with the ball.
And the away team restart the game. 2 goals adrift.
An option or two to pass. He knocks it back. And he steals the ball. Brilliantly weighted ball. It's in the box. Can they make it count? The shot goes wide. Excellent chance has gone begging. What speed, turning defence into attack. Lots of options for him.
He did that very well. In possession again.
Ball now right of centre. One of those passes needs to be a killer. His teammates are waiting in the area. What a game. Only a 1-goal lead now.
Just 1 goal between them. This game will go right to the wire.
Looking pretty confident in this tussle for the ball. Ryan Cherky. There's little time for the players to make a difference now. The ball is moved to the left of the midfield. The right midfielder receives the ball. They're so good in possession. Put it in. Not this time. Keeper clears. Good goal. And they're level once more. So a restart after the side share 4 goals. It's 2-2. The ball goes into the danger zone. Three minutes of added time. They're not going to score while the ball stays out there. Let's one fly!
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
That's a poor cross. If that's what he meant, he put too much on it. And that's it. The referee ends the game.
2-2 at full time. This is what every player hopes for. The conditions are ideal, so it's their chance to get out there completely focused and play to their potential.
Their passing's immaculate. Passing and passing and more passing. What's next? That was a weird decision from him. It's a goal kick now. It's opened up for them. Starting to look dangerous. A choice of passes. And he does shoot! Volleys it into the box. Goes for it. That fine save keeps the game goalless. Here comes the corner. And he goes for a cross. He's having a go.
I'm not sure he meant that. Shots like that bother no one.
Is this a lightning counter-attack?
Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
He shoots off the post. What an effort. Time to strike back. Looks interesting. The ball's in the area. They're the kings of possession, and you need it to win. That's a goal. It's a goal again.
He took this opportunity really well. Turned it into a goal.
The away team kicking us off again.
He loses possession. Is he going to? Balls in the net. Oh, it's going to be hard to pull two back.
A hard match for the away team. They trail by 2. Spoiled for choice. Does well to parry the ball. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. The keeper clears for the corner. They're denied the goal.
It's an excellent save. Looking again, you see why the home fans applaud that. Now to defend the corner. Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
They're looking to start something through their left channel. 8 minutes until we wrap up the first half. Has several options available. The play goes on. That looks serious. He'll have to come off with that. Now they can take advantage. Taking the ball with him. Let's one go! It's a corner for the visitors after a fine save. Brilliant touch. Oh, mistimed that. That's a foul. wishing the player a speedy recovery. He'll be very disappointed to get injured here. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play.
They clearly think pushing up the middle is a good option.
First half is over. The hosts lead 2-0.
And that's a comfortable lead. They should be able to dictate the game in the next half. The referee blows for the second half. Here goes.
That was a foul, but play continues. Building pace. All seen by the ref. The play goes on. Can they make something of it?
Another goal and 3 goals clear. And again, the visitors return to the centre spot. They're taking a thumping.
The counter-attack is on. What a strike! Oh! Amazing save! Beautiful football all round.
This is overwhelming. I doubt anyone would want to be in their situation.
Can play the ball.
And the opposition nab the ball. They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
Do you know what might sound like an unlikely event in football, but actually happens quite often, is a para-jumper landing on the pitch. It's become quite commonplace. I wonder if they play on the wing.
And it's not a fashion or a trend, it's just a coincidence of time and place for footballers and the jumpers. There have been instances where they directly interfered with the game and even caused goals to be disallowed. So, who knows? Maybe we'll see skydivers at UFL matches too.
Trying his luck. The ball comes back out. Where's he going to play it? Keeps going. What a shot! That was dangerous. Opportunity here. And he does shoot! got speed, turning defence into attack. Possession is still all in the middle. Opening the play up down the middle.
This is a great forging run. Defence need to be alert. Let's one fly! This is a good get by the keeper. He shouldn't be disappointed it's a corner.
Plays it short. Just 5 minutes to play. The players look a bit tense. No foul. Great sliding tackle. It's broken into the area. Two more minutes added to regulation time. Smashes it past the keeper.
Well, at least they pulled one back.
Let's take another look at this goal.
He read that situation very well and made the most of it.
Here's another view of it. Clearly worried about their forward line. 3 down now. The away team will be eager to get on the ball again. That's the end of a perfect game from the home team. They win by 3 goals.
welcome everyone as we come live from this beautiful stadium.
Once in a while, this small ground, Heck Noose Park, hosts big games, just like this one.
It means cosy park. It has only 2,000 seats, and those seats are practically on the pitch. Coming to you live from the ground today is Pat Grimshaw.
And my right-hand man, Johnny Merkin.
I see no reason why not, Pat. As a player, when you wake up on a match day, first thing you do is pull the curtains to see what kind of day it is. This is a beautiful day for football. The players can't wait for kick-off, and neither can we. The ref gets us underway.
Chance to move the ball up the pitch.
1-0. There's the break.
Ball's in play. Mo Salah.
Possession lost. Can only score if you have the ball.
Martinelli. Team have stretched their lead to 2. Plays it back to his teammate.
Shifting focus. They'll be looking for a weakness down the right.
To the left centre-back. Kevin De Bruyne. The goal is opening up. Reaches for the ball, drops it. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Counter-attack. Good work. Now they have possession. Camavinga. Lots of options for him.
Great pace.
Easily done. Now he has possession. He's broken into the area. Saved and out for a corner. The pressure continues. Plays it safe. In the area. The hosts have been spectacular in this first half and now lead by 2 goals.
Certainly took the opposition by surprise, didn't they?
He hits it.
A great chance to score. Shame he missed.
Now they've got some space to counter. The ball out to the left side of defence. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. What a piece of skill. He moves on. Good work on the ball. Ikone. They've retained the ball, but surely it's time to create something. Vinicius Junior. They've got the space to run. Keeps going. It's opening up in front of him. Right striker. He's got to shoot. He scored. 3 goals clear. 3 goals up. That's a big advantage for the hosts.
Excellent diagonal pass.
His teammate is ready to pounce. Kept possession. Their throw. The visiting side take the throw in. 9 minutes left in the first half. He knocks it back.
Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
And he shoots. Makes the save. De Bruyne. Misjudged the pass there. And sends it back. Neatly worked him on the left of midfield. He can cross it in now. He misjudged his cross there.
That's another. Only way to respond. Oh, the visitors aren't lying down, but the opposition are still 2 up. Play on.
Robin Lenormand. Using the ball well.
2 minutes of additional time.
Brilliant support for him. The midfielder gets it. And he shoots! He stops the ball. That's it for the first half. We're 45 minutes away from a result.
The hosts really look great. They lead by 2 goals and the fans are over the moon.
Are you ready for the second half? Because we certainly are. Great play like that so often brings good fortune. Oh, I say! What a save from the keeper. Clears the threat brilliantly.
Under pressure from the visitors, the keeper does really well to put it out for a corner. Good work.
Makes the pass. Let's one fly! Moving the ball forwards. One now pass. Nobody was able to react to that cross. If you can even call it that. Bellingham. Salah, ball into the box. He misjudged his cross there. Lots of one-touch passing, and the opposition looked pretty helpless. Right striker. Left striker. He hits it! It's again!
3 goals ahead. Looks like game over.
Home team are 3 goals up. What a roasting. Gbamin. Left striker. Pushing forward. This is dangerous. Need to clear it. What a shot! We are witnessing a travesty.
You have to say, it's an impossible task to get anything from a game when you're losing this badly.
Mo Salah. Mbappe. That pass goes to the right side of the midfield.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
He glides past the man. Jean-Philippe Gbamin. Left striker. Takes the ball, well played. Right striker. Quick 1-2. Fantastic technique. Palm the ball away. That's a corner. The corner is taken short. Breaks up the attack. Excellent challenge. Excellent sliding tackle. Won the ball cleanly. Slips into the area.
Quality finish, and the game has to be practically over. What a performance. They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. Vinicius. Got so much time. A shot! Lenormand. Classy move. And the ball goes out to the left.
Stealing the ball off a team when they're in this mood is nigh on impossible.
A solid challenge and well executed. He's not wasting time. Well played.
Gains possession easily.
Players calling for it. He's left everything out on that pitch. Got plenty of time on the ball, but need to move it forward.
It's a pile driver, but the ball ends up going out for a goal kick. That was dangerous.
The hosts are just seconds away now from victory.
We saw a great match, a lot of solid teamwork, and the players weren't the only stars today. Got to applaud the fans for their amazing support.
Great decision from the referee to let play go on. Oh, mistimed that challenge.
Great effort there, and gets what he wanted.
The clock has run down, and the referee blows the final whistle.
Čekaj, nisam vidio poruku, moram uđi na YouTube da vidim. Ma sjebao sam, brate, mnogo, umjesto da... Otpuštao sam igrača, sam mislio da dobijem bolje. Ma kurac, botovi, sad sam ušao u jaku diviziju, sad mi padaju dobri igrači, ali sam sjebao. Prodao sam neki igrač što nisam trebao, sam mislio da ću da dobijem bolje, ali kurac. Ne znam ni da si me čuo, evo te. Bila mi mutiran joystick.
Hello everyone, it's an early kick-off today.
Ali dobio sam moćnog Modrića, sam odmah mi se povredio 3 utakmice ne možemo igrati. Užas.
Just like this one.
It means Cozy Park. It has only 2,000 seats, and those seats are practically on the pitch. Looking forward to watching a football spectacle today is Pat Grimshaw.
Certainly am, and so is Johnny Merkin. Excellent save from the keeper. And he does shoot!
It's still in play.
Ma da, to ja kažem, jebi ga.
Remains goalless. Let's see what happens from the corner. Great pass again. That's class. Gathers it in. It's in the box. Can they make it count? They need a through ball. They need someone to deliver into the area. Trying his luck. And the keeper, oh, he does brilliantly to pull off the save. And he goes for a cross. Well done. Gets the ball. Now they've got some space to counter.
That'll be a free kick in shooting range. Not clever to commit a foul there. So the referee has given the foul, but doesn't think it deserves a card. Well, he knows best. Let's watch it! That's the breakthrough.
Serem ti su igricu mrtvu.
Yes, I believe it's 1-0. A choice of passes. The defence don't know who to cover. Opportunity here. You know, for most people, a football broadcast is a straightforward matter. But for some of us, it's a profession and a job that unites dozens, sometimes hundreds of people to broadcast that one match. And it all began in 1937.
The first football match broadcast was organised by the BBC in London and was poles apart from today's football broadcasts. But it was the start of a story that helped make modern football what it is today.
Now they can take advantage. And he does shoot! Turning it into an attack. Surely 2-0 down, they need a response. Offside! But it could have been dangerous.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Not sure what happened there, but the ball is out of play. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. He's taking it short rather than cross it. He intercepts the cross. Danger gone. First half is done. Time to regroup.
Absolutely. These fans will need to see much more positive play in the second half. Goals behind. Now, let's hope we're on for another 45 minutes of good football.
Here comes their response. What an effort! It's not over the line. Play on.
The opposition played well there.
Chance to move the ball up the pitch. Ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? What a shot! And to match it. Definitely football, the winner there. The corner's taken quickly. He does well and catches the ball.
The play sweeps over to the left.
It goes for power.
If only he could guide it into the corner.
Surely someone wants it. Here's a tricky question for you. How fast was the fastest goal in football history? I'll give you a hint. It's not as straightforward as you might think. The deeper you dig, the more possible answers you find.
Let's put it this way, somewhere between 2 and 3 seconds. There won't be a definitive answer here because many of those weren't even recorded and happened outside of professional football. But describing a goal like that is always easy. It's a shot from the centre circle straight from the kickoff. And a big wake-up for the goalkeeper, of course.
Great run, that is. Options everywhere. It's broken into the area. What speed, turning defence into attack. Looking to get the ball out of the central area. skillfully keeping the ball. Should have done better there. I can sense the rising levels of his manager's disappointment. Now they can counter.
He loses the ball.
The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. The counter-attack is on. Does well to pass.
An impressive comeback. They really are back in this. The home team will fancy this now. They've closed the gap right up.
Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Look at him, he's exhausted. That's the final whistle of the match.
Yeah, it was a tight battle, but the guests... The referee blows, and the crowd are certainly up for this. We're in attack mode from the start. This is going to be interesting.
Out of play, goal kick. What speed, turning defence into attack. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt. Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes. The flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay, so am I. He was offside.
All seen by the ref. The play goes on.
So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case. Not sure the opposition agree.
Great support.
And possession changes.
Slips into the area.
That didn't look good at all.
To the box. Could be dangerous. Well played by the keeper. And they have a corner.
Oh, the host not enjoying having to defend at all. Luckily, the keeper was alert. Gets a strong hand to it and palms it wide.
Goalkeeper gets to it first. 1-0. There's the breakthrough. Home team goes into defensive mode. Where's he going to play it? One in. That's evened it up. Level pegging at 1-1. And we kick off again. Loads of options here. Ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? Options everywhere he looks. The hosts weren't expected to go behind. Now their fans will expect an equaliser at least. Surely he'll shoot. Between us, we've seen many bizarre goals, but one in particular stands out. It's our favourite bonkers goal, and it happened in England's top league. And what's more, in a match involving one of the league's biggest clubs.
At one point, a beach
Goes for goal! Time to crowd the box. It's a corner. Plays the ball into the area. Counter-attack. Can they make something of this? Goal! And it's all square again. Here goes again. Two apiece and everything to play for. Has several options available. He's got options. 2 more minutes added to regulation time. Corner. What can they do here? First half is over and the players are off down the tunnel.
I can't wait for the second half. I wonder what the next... will bring.
Now, let's hope we're on for another 45 minutes of magical football.
contact over that. It's a blatant foul.
Not in possession anymore. What a tackle! Dispossessed in one move. That's gone off for a throw-in. So the host to throw in.
And he's left without the ball.
They'll have to chase to regain the ball now. Home side leading by the one goal now. Their opposition kick-off looking to bounce back. There are several options around.
And possession changes.
The counter-attack is on. Does well to carry it forward. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? A shot!
He's done it just when they were looking for an equaliser.
You know, both sides have been brilliant in attack today. 3 times each, in fact.
The opposition snatched the ball away.
Lots of passes on. And he goes for it. The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. What? It's in, and there it is. I think the whole ground is in shock. The host trail and need to retaliate, and fast. Five minutes left in normal time. Now they've got some space to counter. Building pace. It's not over the line. Play on. The guests are going to take this one. They're just holding on for the final whistle now.
And the first people they should congratulate are their fans with their incredible energy.
Smashing strike. That's it. players make themselves available. He's spoilt for choice.
A steady start to the match.
They're all offering for it. It's impressive control and technique, but we're desperate for a goal. Options everywhere. There's the shot.
Very good. He did everything but score. It's gone wide.
Looking at his options. Great move, but no final touch. An option or two to pass.
He loses possession. So smooth on the ball.
Here comes their response. A chance to move the ball up the pitch. A choice of passes. Individual effort. This is only the beginning. Spoilt for choice. Went for goal, but miscued it. There are some things that you think were set in stone, forever. For example, football matches are played between two teams. But unbelievably, there were some enthusiasts who proposed changing even that.
But it was declared an experiment. A Danish artist, Asger Jorn, introduced a concept in the 1960s and it was first trialled in the 90s. They say it was less of a football game and more of a strategic ball game. But it did find its fans and, honestly, only looked strange at first glance. Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Still on the ball.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
Oh, I can imagine his disappointment. Referee only adds 1 more minute to the clock. Gets a hand to the ball, but it's still free. And it's only a corner. First 45 minutes of the match are gone, and the hosts are in the lead.
Yes, up by only 1 goal, though. I don't think that'll be enough.
First half was exhilarating. Let's hope for more of the same. Nice movement near the box here.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
Collects the ball easily.
Lots of good possession, but no real sense of urgency. There's no forward option, so quite rightly, they take it back and recycle.
Well played by the keeper. And they have a corner. They play it short. Where's the cross? Ask the people in the box. And the stands. And those at home. Counter-attack. First attempt. Almost scored, but it missed. The goalkeeper sends the ball into the middle of the pitch. The two teams still all square.
They give up possession, but for how long? It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
Into the box. Could be dangerous.
The flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay, so am I. He was offside.
They're simply not taking advantage of any free kicks. What a waste.
The way things are going, they might as well be passing the ball backwards.
This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. Great position he found, but he really should have done better. The keeper gathers the ball in. Nine minutes to play in the second half. Can't keep the ball in play. The away team taking the throw. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play. That's the referee's whistle. It seems we will go to extra time after all.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe even a penalty shoot.
referee takes us into extra time.
The teams matching each other all over the park today. No wonder we're still here.
The goal is opening up. No tricks in the area, please. He's taking it on. There are several options around. Looks exhausted. Can't afford to lose possession. It's in, and they're on. There was some great interplay there. We restart with the visiting side in front. Can the host respond and prevent them winning the match? First 15 minutes of extra time coming to an end now. Let's one fly! Just 1 minute of stoppage time. The play goes on. The referee let them play on, but now brings them back for the earlier foul.
He was never going to escape a yellow card there. The referee rightly stamping out that kind of nonsense.
And we're moving on to the final 15 minutes of this match. Last 15 of extra time. Can't hold back now, or it will be penalties. Chance to pass it on. Great positioning, but he should have covered that.
He's taking it on.
Doesn't want to offload yet. It's in the box. Can they make it count? Less than 5 minutes left of extra time. What close control. He's going for goal. The referee only adds 1 more minute to the clock. And that is the last of 120 minutes in this match. The away team win it.
what, Pat? We are in for a real treat out there today. With the sky that clear and the playing surface this smooth, we can expect a feast of football from these two sides. Or, my name's not Johnny Merkin. A bit cautious to start, no risks from either team yet.
This is only the beginning. The goal is opening up. Here comes their response. Oh no, you can't go in like that. The referee halts play. He's well set for it and catches well. Move, but no final touch. Can they catch them napping at the back? It's in the box. Can they make it count? Easy take for the goalkeeper. Keeping the ball moving around the box. He doesn't need a second chance.
They lead by 2 goals now. And the away team restart the game. 2 goals adrift.
Excellent goalkeeping.
So many options for a pass. They're spoilt for choice.
9 minutes left in the first half. Great pass again. Their goalkeeper wants a touch. And back it goes. Advances fast. Moving through the middle of the park. De Bruyne! Off the post! Yes! What a strike! They can relax now. Yes. Tremendous lead. It's 3-0 on the ball. The referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. He's done it! Just 2 in it! Don't go away. Let's look at what made the difference here. It hasn't been an easy match for the guests. They trail 3-1 now. And that's it for the first half of the match. Time for a break.
Let's go.
Lots of passes on. Counter-attack. Out from the midfield. Luani. Goes for it. Home team spellbinding today, aren't they?
They certainly are, Pat. They've taken every chance they've had and the fans are loving it. Looking to move it inside to get something going down the middle.
There are several options around. Possession lost. Players calling for it.
All very well, this possession. Someone needs to pick a sharp, incisive pass.
Lots of options for him. Has several options available. And he shoots!
What a game. Only a one-goal lead now.
Great individual skill here. The away team pull one back. You don't want to miss a moment. No real threat there. The goalkeeper takes the ball easily.
And the opposition nab the ball. It's in, and now there's clear danger.
They've stretched their lead. It's now 2 goals. Not bad. Not great timing. Doesn't get hold of the ball. That was easy. He catches the ball. Referee only adds 1 more minute to the clock. And a shot! And now there's a mountain to climb. We've seen 7 goals already. Might even see more as they kick off again. And the referee blows.
smeta i Izeta Fazlinovića. Ko ispada Isa. A štiš Čebra? Kroz ti ušlo?
A bit cautious to start. No risks from either team yet. Let's watch it! First goal. That was quick. Visitors have nosed ahead. How will the host respond? Where's he going to play it? Driving the ball forward. He's well set for it and catches well. Surely he'll shoot. Both sides have now opened their account. 1-1 the score. Chance to move the ball up the pitch. Is he going to play the obvious ball?
Gospođa hoće rat. Imaće rat. A još, tako
Need a killer
da se
pass.
pomirimo ruže, da izbjegnemo
And he's
sud.
left without the ball.
Ako pobedi, tebi to ne pada na pamet.
Comfortable catch for the keeper.
Ne mogu je očima vidjeti. Meni je zlo kad čujem njeno ime. Ali Staniša premladio si ženu na sred titove i to pred rodovima. O što se moglo? Nisam si čuo što je rekao.
Sve ovu davno s imenom ulice. Ja ne mogu vjerovati da se dan danas u Sarajevu glavna ulica zove po pretenu kriminalcu Josipu Brozu.
Nice switch, moving the focus to the left side.
Ja, nikad. Jedino u slučaju kad bi rekla nešto protiv Kit Richardsa. Jedino tad. A protiv Tite. Ko te samo tako odgojio, sramte, isti bila, vidi kako jedeš, ko jedeš. Zato nam je propala država, jer nam je odmah taka. Tu je jedino pogriješio drug Tito. U čemu je pogriješio? Pogriješio je kad je ono rekao, zemlja koja ima ovakvu odličnu ne treba da križi.
And now they're in control of the game. Questions will be asked about how the away team
Za
are
Kit
improving.
Richards.
Right now, the hosts must bounce back.
Pa nemoj me po glavi, sve kako mi je mozak istančao.
Another goal for the away team. Well, that's some advantage. What do you think, John? This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere. They need to do something on this good thing. Pressing. The ball is back in play. The hosts have no time to lose. They're losing 4-1. Minimum forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available. Mbappe! Doing what they do. They're only 2 goals down now. Dare to dream? Well, we continue. Surely the hosts can't continue the way they are. 2 goals down. They retain the ball, but surely it's time to create something.
Probaj šetati snahom po parku. Jeftinije.
A ne mogu,
First half is done. Time to regroup.
Da su ova
Absolutely.
dasna.
These fans will need to see much more
Pa
positive
sigurno
playing.
imaš alergiju i na kuhinju. Ni u kuhinji nisi bila mjesecima.
They're 2 goals behind. There's the whistle for the second half.
All their set pieces have looked so good today.
I agree. Most teams would be happy to score from one dead ball situation, but this lot has managed it several times.
Opet ću zvati policiju.
Ja da sam na tvom mjestu ne bi zvao policiju. Taj koji je ukrao karticu, siguran sam manje će trošiti od tebe.
Good shift to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes. Great play.
Jeste rasti kuća, samo da bi se sin vratio iz Amerike. Stop! Odlično, odlično.
Pushing forward
I've
with
got to
real
go to that.
purpose.
Ja.
Režijska šala. Gubljeno.
Can't
Barbara,
remember the
bila
last time
si
we lost possession.
odlična. Nigdje nisi zapeo.
Brilliant
Joj.
support for him.
Još kad bi imala pravog partnera pored sebe, moja bi on bila hollywoodska.
Znam, Barbara, vidio sam Levat pravi, pa kako je samo zapinjao na televizija. Ali šta ćeš? Nemamo plana da platimo bolje glumca, a on plaća da glumi.
Ajmo sad to. Evo, šta ćemo mi za ovu 22. epizodu?
Šta je 22?
Pa vraća mi se muž iz Amerike, ko će ga glumiti?
Ne znam, Barbara, tu još nisam napravio
There are
režijsku
several
razliku.
options around.
Sredi onog Senata.
Which way is he
Koji
going to
sad?
go?
Pa onaj,
It's in the box.
kako se preziva, baš šta je.
Normalno, frajer skup požara, a nikakav glumac.
Pisat ću radi uloge.
Pa kakve uloge? Pa tajna usta i
Has
smeta
several
me 100
options
eura.
available.
Znaš šta? Ja hoću nekoga za te ljubavne scene.
Slušaj, Barbara,
The
idi
opposition
kući
played
i
well there.
navježbaj ljubljenje, a ovdje ima ko da pravi kasnije. Ajde,
Ajde, opću.
Mare, daj pivu.
Šta je, gravitacija?
A nije gravitacija nešto
Determined
mi
drive
napada.
forward. So
Kako
many
ide?
options
Kao,
for
Marija,
There's
moram
no
da nađem
choice.
nekog ko će da glumi Barbarinog muža.
Šta ti je tu problem, bar glumaca ima na pasija preskakava.
Jesmo li, ali nećeš vjerovati, svi oni hoće da budu plaćeni za glumu.
Moving things forward nicely.
Ajme,
They're all offering for it.
scena da baš ljepoti.
Excellent
Tebe.
goalkeeping.
Ah,
Izdete, šta ima? Pa ništa vala, evo, došao mi Mariofil. Šta?
The attack
Hey,
building
traffic
nicely
laws.
down the centre.
Sine, znaš, ti si je onaj Vidikovac na skakavcu. Ja sam bio na tom Vidikovcu i para nema ni na Vidiku. Pa nema, može ti igrat.
Broken into
Neki ovi, ne, bit muža.
mrtvi Mbappe, jebe ga usta.
Nema para, napadaj neke glumce da igraju za džaba. Ajde, s milim Bogom. Jesu ti glumci neka čudna čeljad. Oni bi da im dadneš ulogu i da ih zato još i platiš. Če to ima? Pa jasno. Bravo, nerealno. Gdje smo stali? Ja, stali smo kod vansudske nagodbe. Ja kao vaš lični odvjetnik moram da vas savjetujem.
Or two to pass.
Izete, pomirite se sa gospođom Ružom. Dobro, ako se pomirimo, onda nema suda, je tako? Ja, ako bude van sudska nagodba, onda nema suda.
Ništa od para.
Kaže Izeca da naravno. Moramo isporučiti epizodu do kraja sedmice.
To neka teška uloga, mislim, mora biti pravi glumac.
Ma nije teška uloga, Barbarin muž, vratio se frajer iz Amerike, zaradio neku lovu. Mislim, nema puno ni djeca.
Eto, onda uzmi nekog amatera, ajde. Nema ti drugi.
Mislim, ne znaš da ću tačno tako da izrežiram. Samo ne znam koga bi uzao.
And we're down to the last 5 minutes.
Ufe, kakav si ti s glumom?
Ne znam, nisam do sad. Marija, nemoj, molim.
Naravno. Znači najbolja opcija, vjeruj. M ti je džaba, M ti je autentičan. Sad došao iz Amerike. Šta?
Protjeran. Isto mi ovaj zeleni karton. Njemu falsifikat zeleni karton. Nije bilo original, nego bio narančast.
Ajde, šta ko klikuje?
Kofe, jel možeš ti da naučiš 4 rečenice teksta? 4 rečenice teksta. Eto, naučio. Bravo, dobio si ulogu. 10.000. 10.000. Pa dobro, to sad može i u tisućama.
To je normalno, kad će mi traži tolike pare.
Toliko je navela u oštetnom zahtjevu u tužbi. Evo, da vidim. Fizičke boli, traume, trajne posljedice. Kako sad stoji? Dobit će vas na sudu. Morat ćete sami.
Jebate kako dobro igra.
Pretukli ste ženu pred očima policije.
Ali postoje neke stvari koje idu u meni u korist.
Pretukli ste ženu pred...
And that's the referee's whistle. He signals the start of the match. Let's go! The teams seem a bit cautious in the early stages.
Where's he going to play it?
They're playing pinball around the penalty box, but where's the threat?
Easy take for the goalkeeper. I guess we're in front 1-0 and we'll start again.
It goes for power. If only he could guide it into the corner. The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
Saved by the goalkeeper. That'll be a corner.
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
Great pass again. Goes for it! An option or two to pass. Needs some support. Pick a pass, any pass. A Lovely give and go. And the opposition wins possession there. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well done. Here comes the shot. Let's hope they keep up the tempo. 8 minutes of the half to play. And a shot! Offside is given.
I think all these passes are just to wear the opposition down. And me.
That'll be a free kick, but later. Referee only adds 1 more minute to the clock.
He shoots from distance. Fabulous strike, and the ball stays in play.
Referee blows the whistle, and it's the end of the first half.
Good time to break and sort themselves out.
First half was exhilarating. Let's hope for more of the same. It's impressive control and technique, but we're desperate for a goal. Oh, mistimed that challenge. Not a sliding tackle he'll want to remember. A choice of passes. Here comes the shot! Goal to bring them level. What a great team performance.
I agree, they're combining brilliantly. Beautifully set up goals.
Well, we start again, all level, 1-1.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Loads of possession, but no breakthrough. The guests are up 2-1. Let's see if they can increase their lead as we resume the match. We're in the second half and things are starting to get quite exciting.
The visitors are still ahead. They've been solid in every department. And
Luani. The big screen shows the host now 3-1 down as they restart. The ball gets away from them. Players calling for it. Is he going to play the obvious ball? Surely he's in! Oh, the assistant referee's flag. Referee blows for offside.
look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
They have possession, but we're still waiting for them to do something with it.
Trying their luck playing through the middle.
That's some shot! Unbelievable! Another goal! The guests have the upper hand so far. It's 3-2 as we kick off again. The second half is almost over. Just slightly over 5 minutes left to play. Moving the ball around like this will scare no one. Not great timing. Doesn't get hold of the ball. Here comes the counter. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play.
What a great strike, just wide. Referee blows the final whistle. Well done to the visitors. two top teams playing today. We're in for a great match.
Chance to pass it on. And he goes for it. And the keeper, oh, he does brilliantly to pull off the save. He shoots from distance.
The play moves over to the right side. Not easy taking the ball off a team playing like this.
They're all offering for it. Spoiled for choice. Counter-attack.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
There's the first goal. Guess at the lead, it's 1-0. The ball's gone and he's left stranded.
Oh, it's going to be hard to pull two back.
Stones kick off again, trailing by 2. Taking the ball forward.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
He reaches for the ball and drops it. Can they make something of this? What speed, turning defence into attack. And now here they come, attacking through the middle.
So much for that effort.
Lots of options for him. He's taking it on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time. Looking likely. Keeper safe. There's still a chance for a rebound. He saves it. Brilliant. Judges the curl on that shot just right. And with that, we end the first half.
It was a good one for the visiting team. They lead by 2. Here we go. More of the same, please, gents.
box. Could be dangerous. The play is mostly centred around this penalty area.
Team looks sharp in attack. I'd say we have a goal coming soon.
Well done by the keeper. And now he has to sort his defence for a corner.
This is a good get by the keeper. He shouldn't be disappointed it's a corner.
Ball into the box.
That's poor, and they lose the ball.
A lovely give and go. Nice combination in the midfield. Great support.
Impossible to get the ball off them in this mood.
Oh, hello. Looks promising. And he does shoot!
Here's another look. Ah, it's a good save. Not sure he could do better.
Decides to pass the ball short. The defenders mustn't switch off. It's a corner. Their goalkeeper wants a touch. Skillfully keeping the ball. Looking at his options. Not a sliding tackle he'll want to remember. Off the woodwork! Collects the ball easily. The goal is opening up.
Down their necks now.
They played this beautifully.
Everything was spot on in this. They move the ball so well. And it's back in the centre circle. The team separated by just one goal.
Loads of options here. I'm surprised he can still stand.
This is a real lesson in possession. But where's it leading?
They've got the space to run. Here comes the counter. Keeping the ball here.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. We should hear the final whistle any second now.
The guests have played really well today, and the fans who came to watch them are delighted. The play sweeps over to the left.
So the guests win just 2-1. Atmosphere's electric. Listen to that crowd.
Both teams are outstanding. You know, it's not going to be an easy match to call.
There's the flag. Player went too early.
There's not much point keeping it out on the flank. He needs to get into the danger area.
It's there. The hosts opened up the scoring, but how are their opponents going to respond? The choice of passes. He has players available. Has a go from there.
He missed the target, but you can't blame him. He was so far out.
Comes a counter.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
Can they make something of this? They move the ball backwards. They've retained the ball, but surely it's time to create something. Textbook challenge. Won it perfectly. This is a serious lead. They've stretched their lead. It's now 2 goals. Not bad.
That's poor, and they lose the ball.
Poor touch, and it's out. That's out for a throw. The attack switched to the right side. The shot goes wide. Excellent chance has gone begging. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack.
The referee decides that's a foul. Well, the referee's decided not to show him a card. I think he's lucky.
6 minutes remaining in this half. Pushes on. Keeping the ball moving around the box.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
This really is a dead ball situation. 2 more minutes added to regulation time.
Additional time.
Let's one go! There's another one!
And we're all clear now. First half is over and the teams head down the tunnel.
A short break, a change of ends, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Go away. The referee signals to start the second half.
Can play the ball. Easy take for the goalkeeper. The hosts are powering to victory. 3 goals to the good already.
This is a huge gap to overcome in the time we have left. I think their win is secure now.
What speed, turning defence into attack.
The referee blows, and the crowd are certainly up for this.
The box could be dangerous. Now they've got some space to counter. On the right wing now, they'll build their next attack. The opposition come away with it. An option or two to pass.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere.
Delivers it. Loads of options here. He saves it! Brilliant! Judges the curl on that shot just right. Takes the corner. Intercepted. Great from the keeper. Now, this could be dangerous. The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. Pushes forward. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. Smashes it!
Oh yes, they were looking for an equaliser, now they have one.
Well, we'll start again, all level, 1-1. Chance to pass it on. Between us, we've seen many bizarre goals, but one in particular stands out. It's our favourite bonkers goal, and it happened in England's top league. And what's more, in a match involving one of the league's biggest clubs.
At one point, a beach ball found its way onto the pitch, and after a shot from the host, the football took a deflection off it and ended up in the net. Ironically, that very beach ball had been bought in the official store by a fan of the club that conceded the goal. I bet he hasn't bought one since.
Here comes the counter. Nice combination in the midfield. They tried to slice their way through the middle. Did his best to save it, gave up the corner in the process. I hope he intends to kick them. That was a terrible effort. Nothing to show for it. Goal kick. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock.
Oh, the referee referee is bound to act over that. It's a blatant foul. So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case. Not sure the opposition agree.
And he shoots! Comfortable catch for the keeper. First half is over and the teams head down the tunnel.
A short break, a change of ends, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go away.
Hopefully another 45 minutes of sublime football to come.
The opposition chasing shadows while they keep working the ball around the area.
You can't play like that so close to your own goal. I think many know who is considered the most prolific goal-scoring goalkeeper in football history. The second most prolific goalkeeper is well known to the 90s generation, and both of them hail from South America.
Yeah, the record belongs to Rogerio Ceni, the keeper who scored 114 goals. I think it's an unbreakable record, and even making second place, held by Jose Luis Chilavert with 62 goals, is incredibly difficult. A return to that kind of football eccentricity would be interesting.
Kicks off again with the visitors ahead 2-1. A chance to work a 1-2. They need to kick it to the strikers. That's the benefit of home advantage. Let's kick off again. 2-2, shaping up to be a real battle. Spoiled for choice. He shoots from distance. Minutes until the end of normal time.
He loses the ball.
Can play the ball.
Shifting focus. They'll be looking for a weakness down the right.
He's spoiled for choice. 2 more minutes added to regulation time.
Of additional time.
That's it for the second half, but our match is still not over. Extra time is up next.
These teams are so even. They've both scored already today, but need to... things a bit to get ahead.
30 extra minutes.
And the referee takes us into extra time.
The teams matching each other all over the park today. No wonder we're still here.
They have to take advantage of all this possession. This pressure needs to be fashioned into a goal, and soon.
Oh, just creates so much space and time for himself.
The pass button on someone's gamepad must be jammed. Now a minute of stoppage time. It's going to be tight. Job well done by the defender. And we're moving on to the final 15 minutes of this match.
Yep, just 15 more minutes left. And then possibly a penalty shootout.
Referee blows the whistle for the last 15 minutes of extra time.
Pushing forward with real purpose.
A shot! And they're taking the lead. The match resumes with the away team nosing in front, 3-2.
Ball's not going anywhere, really. Stuck out on the flank like this. That's what he decided to do in that moment, and it's gone for a corner.
Come on, no time to waste. Keeps it low.
That'll be a free kick in shooting range. Not clever to commit a foul there.
Now it's a throw-in. The visitors to take the throw. That ball control is a joy to watch. 4 minutes left now in extra time.
Plenty of options available to him. Let's not spend too long thinking.
Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock.
Lots of good possession, but no real sense of urgency.
It's in the box. Can they make it count? What a strike. Oh, and look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful. Pacey from the off. The
looking for a lively start.
Look at the support he's got. Can play the ball. Which way is he going to go? Running at pace.
Oh, they've lost the ball. That wasn't the greatest idea.
The away team have opened the scoring. Has several options available. There are several options around. He has players available.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere. Oh, the host not enjoying having to defend at all. Luckily, the keeper was alert. Gets a strong hand to it and palms it wide.
He hits it! Saved by the keeper. So, the home team restart this game for the second time.
Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Come on, just one more needed after that screen. Let's look at the goal again.
This was a perfect attack. Great teamwork. The hosts are pulling this back. The game's restarting and they have the momentum.
Lots of passes on. That's evened it up. We restart with the sides back on level terms, 2-2. Let's one fly! And a shot! Stops the ball, but no, couldn't hold it. Eight minutes to go in this half. Is this a lightning counter-attack? And the shot! Nice touch by the goalkeeper. Gone for a corner. This really is a dead ball situation. Even outstanding players fail sometimes, and on such a scale that they become genuine moments in football history. But the thing to remember, if it doesn't work in one match, everything can change next time.
Yeah, remember Martin Palermo? He was a talented Argentine striker. In 1999, in one match, he took 3 penalties and missed all of them. True example of perseverance and self-confidence. Even after missing 2 penalties, he trotted up to take the third.
spotted the pass. First half is over and the players are off down the tunnel.
I can't wait for the second half. I wonder what the next 45 minutes... Both sides will have their second half game plan. Let's see which works.
Looking at his options. Can't afford to lose possession.
Great work, but he doesn't hold on to it.
The game resumes with the away team a goal ahead. Do they shut up shop now? Trying his luck. The keeper saves it, but can't hold on to the ball.
The opposition snatched the ball away.
Chance to pass it on. A chance to work a 1-2. Pushes on. What speed, turning defence into attack. A choice of passes. That's some shot.
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
Nice interaction. Slips into the area. The hosts are desperate to get back on level terms. He's taking it short rather than cross it. The away team is leading for now.
Oh, there's not much time left. The hosts have to come up with something soon. So much for that effort.
Brilliant support for him.
Oh, it's going to be hard to pull two back.
Another goal for the away team. Well, that's some advantage. What do you think, Johnny? Can they make something of this? He's going for goal. 9 minutes left till full time. Pick a pass, any pass. He hits one! They're looking to fashion a counter-attack.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
The referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. And he shoots!
many options for a pass. They're spoilt for choice. A bit cautious to start. No risks from either team yet.
The counter-attack is on. Can they catch them napping at the back?
Moving it up through the middle.
The ball is played through the middle. So it's 1-0 and the ball is back in play.
So smooth on the ball.
To get it to the strikers.
That's not what they want right now.
They so needed that equaliser. Their riposte is in the bag, and we're level again at 1-0. Great support. He has players available.
They lose the ball.
On the right wing now, they'll build their next attack. Brilliant support for him. The dribbling in the middle, but to no real effect. Flicked on.
That'll be a free kick in shooting range. Not clever to commit a foul there. And no, nothing, no card. Just a stern telling off. Will it be enough?
That's class. Gathers it in. The last line of defence saves the day.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
They've retained the ball, but surely it's time to create something. They're turning it into an attack. Only 6 minutes and maybe some stoppage time until half-time.
Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Loads of options here. Good possession. They're still trying to find a way in. The goalie is on his toes and cuts out the cross. Two extra minutes and stoppage time to play. Puts them in front. We're off again after the hosts move into a 2-1 lead. Options everywhere he looks. There's the referee's whistle to end the first half. The score 2-1.
The hosts leading at the moment, but it's not a... lead. They need to to stay focused.
And we're straight back into it.
Stealing the ball off a team when they're in this mood is nigh on impossible.
Possession lost.
So comfortable on the ball.
They've stretched their lead. It's now 2 goals. Not bad.
The opposition played well there.
Options everywhere. Time to strike back.
There's a whistle. The ref spotted a foul. So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case. I'm not sure the opposition agree.
He spotted the pass. It's in the box. Can they make it count? Not an easy take, but he does so well. A lovely give and go. He's got to shoot. The ball finds the net. The game is back. The away team gets us started again, behind by the 1 goal.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
To the box, could be dangerous.
He doesn't need a second chance. They lead by 2 goals now.
I wonder if we're going to see more goals. The visitors hope so, being down 4-2. They're all offering for it. Surely not. So close to scoring again. Not this time. It's a corner. Changes his mind and plays it short. The choice of passes. In a matter of seconds, they're down the other end. Got plenty of time on the ball, but need to move it forward.
Where's this heading? That's poor, and they lose the ball.
Minutes to the end of the match. Counter-attack. Now the gap is cut to the minimum. He's covered every blade of grass today. The referee adds 3 minutes to the clock. That's it for the second half, and indeed the match. The hosts look... First pass, game on.
I reckon we can expect some early pressure right from the off.
An option or two to pass. Surely he'll shoot! What a start.
They'll slap the blocks very fast, and there's your result.
Home team goes into defensive mode. The referee saw the foul, but he's playing advantage. Does well to carry it forward. Can they make something of this? Saves! The ball is still in play. That was easy. He catches the ball. What a run. He's got to bury it. He stops the ball.
Making progress with a good team move.
To the box. Could be dangerous. It's still there.
just one goal down.
The away team restart, the hosts leading 2-1. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it?
Bang! That is top draw. Really fantastic.
Do you know what might sound like an unlikely event in football, but actually happens quite often, is a para-jumper landing on the pitch. It's become quite commonplace. I wonder if they play on the wing.
And it's not a fashion or a trend, it's just...
Mbappe! There's the equaliser. What a contest. 2 goals apiece. Who'll take the lead next?
Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Puts them in front. We'll kick off one more time with the hosts hoping to keep this lead 3-2.
That's not what they want right now.
And he goes for it. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. First half's done, but we'll soon be back for the second.
The hosts are just shading it at the moment and lead by the 1 goal.
Are you ready for the second half? Because we certainly are. Looks interesting. The ball's in the area. Moves from deep.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Keeping the ball moving around the box. They're getting close. The shot.
Very good. He did everything but score. It's gone wide.
Now they've got some space to counter. Luani. He sees the ball out for a corner.
It's an excellent save. Looking again, you see why the home fans applaud that. Now to defend the corner.
The team have set up well for this match, especially dead ball situations. Those are spot on.
Yes, all their set pieces are executed so well. The opposition is still struggling to know what to do.
That's some shot. His battery needs recharging. He's offside when he could have scored. He's taking it on. The hosts have scored again. How about that? Needs a breather. Great support. He tries one. He went for goal, but miscued it. Big kick from the keeper. A chance to work a 1-2. A chance to move the ball up the pitch. The defence don't know who to cover. Needs some support. He's having a go. It's a goal!
An impressive comeback. They really are back in this.
The kick-off again with the hosts, who have a slight lead, 4-3. His energy levels have really dropped in the last few minutes. Surely not! Fatigue has set in. Just a few more minutes left to play now. The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. 2 extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Slips into the area. This is a serious lead. Plenty of goals today. Only the 8 so far. The host lead by 3.
Good evening. Delighted that you can join us tonight.
The stands are jam-packed, and frankly, I'm not surprised. Watching a football match played out in this stadium, it's an absolute pleasure. The referee blows, and the crowd are certainly up for this. Can play the ball. The ball's gone, and he's left stranded. Players calling for it.
Oh, this is the kind of attacking football we love.
They're all offering for it. What a shame. A weak shot and the goalkeeper isn't troubled. This looks interesting. The ball in the area. The kick up again. The guests winning 1-0. Runs forward. Ronnie.
He loses the ball.
Scores level. Let's take another look at this goal.
He read that situation very well and made the most of it.
Here we go again with parity restored 1-1. Options everywhere he looks. Great support. And he shoots! It's off the upright, still in play. Got the space to run.
I think all these passes are just to wear the opposition down, and me.
Excellent from the keeper to bring the situation under control. They're ahead courtesy of an excellent goal. Good feeling around the ground. The home team are ahead and the game goes on. 9 minutes left in the first half.
So many options for a pass. They're spoilt for choice.
The shot goes well wide. Chance came, chance slipped away. Now they can counter. Two more minutes added to regulation time. He spotted the pass. Referee blows the whistle, and it's the end of the first half.
Good time to break and sort themselves out.
Are you ready for the second half? Because we certainly are. And now here they come, attacking through the middle. He tries Ball's back in the centre and we're back level 2-2. There are several options around. The opposition come away with it.
flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay, so am I. He was offside.
The choice of passes. He has players available. Doesn't want to offload yet. A chance to move the ball up the pitch. What a run. Chance to pass it on. Spoiled for choice. Yes! Nicely done.
Fabulous goal to put them in the lead.
So the hosts have a 3-2 lead as we resume once more.
He's taking it on.
Loads of options here.
Plenty of options available to him. Best not spend too long thinking.
Seven minutes left. The match is coming to an end. Brilliant support for him. It's in, and now there's clear daylight. Can the visitors provide more to eat into their 2-goal deficit? Looking at his options. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. The goal is opening up. They're turning it into an attack. There's the final whistle, and the hosts will be really delighted with a 4-2.
Here we go with the first half. I can't wait to see this one unfold.
Here comes the counter. Options everywhere. He's first to the ball and breaks up the move. Opportunity here. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. Lots of options for him. Mbappe! That'll be 1-0.
They'll be delighted. Always good to score early.
Well, it's the visitors who draw first blood. 1-0.
He loses possession. They're certainly boosting their possession stats.
They need a through ball. The goal is opening up. Pressure was building, but the ball is cleared. To the box, could be dangerous. Look at the support he's got. He's got to shoot. Scores a goal and doubles the advantage.
It's a real blow for the home team. They have to stop the rot somehow.
Brilliant support for him.
side really have their work cut out if they're to win today. Their opposition are from a higher division and oozing with both experience and confidence. Here we go, and the visitors will need to put their last two defeats behind them and get a much-needed win here.
Ball's in the box. Can they finish it?
I have to say, that was beautifully taken.
We kick off again. The hosts down 1-0. Players calling for it. Keeper safe, but there's still a chance for a rebound. Bad timing, offside.
And the opposition nab the ball.
Bad decision there. A chance to move the ball up the pitch. It's a corner and the big men will move up.
And here's why a corner was given. The defender cleared the threat, but they're not out of danger yet.
The defence can't switch off with the ball that close.
Despite all the away team's efforts, they've lost a few recent games. Can they break that unlucky streak here?
Slaloms through the midfield. Charging forward. He spotted the pass. Risky move, but he manages to clear it. Teams still have 10 minutes to try and score in the first half. Still going. Has several options available.
So much for that effort.
A chance to work a 1-2. Here's how it happened. Here's another look at that goal.
We could watch goal replays constantly, especially ones like this.
One goal apiece, and it's back to square one. And that's it for the first half of the match. Time for our break.
This is the time to freshen things up and maybe... tactics.
Let's hope the players are up for the second half. Loads of options here. What a strike. Oh, and look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful football all round. 2024 was a special year for football, not only because of the continental championships in Europe and America, also in the world of football simulators. There was a note looking like... Yes! Nicely done! The score puts in the lead. Home team restarts in the centre circle, a goal down. Let's see if they can get even. He shoots from distance. Flicked on.
The opposition played well there.
No cross from there. That's only going to make his manager cross. Can they make something of this? The counter-attack is on. Looking at his options. Surely he'll shoot! Back on level terms. Great passing game. Back in the centre circle and back to square one, level on 2-2. An option or two to pass. Players make themselves available. He's spoiled for choice. The whole ground is in shock. The host trail and need to retaliate, and fast. did his best and so much more. Now they can take advantage. One is